Now I'm sing your cares away. The California lullaby. When you're frozen with desire, put our toes up to the fire, and I will sing your cares away. You're frozen with desire, and put our toes up to the fire, and I will sing your cares away. That's it. And I will take away the cloudy skies of the California lullaby. When you're frozen with desire, put our toes up to the fire, and I will sing your cares away. Paradise, all you gotta do is close your eyes. Put our toes up to the fire, and I will sing your cares away. When you bite the hand that feeds. Do you wanna change it? Do you wanna change it? Oh, me na 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 na. You say down on your feet, the hands that feed you. And the hand that feeds you. Oh, your place or my place, well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move. Standing still, if your body matches what your eyes can do, I wanna be on my way to you. I see. Oh, your place or my place, then I just sterilize. 'Cause I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move. Because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, yeah, the way to you. I'm paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. Be on my way to you. Oh тебе может быть, может быть. Bing. Mange bien. Ah, t'es bien. Much beat. Beep-a-doo. What's up? No regular, subscribe to tier 1 for 12 months on 12 month streak. Thank you very much, no regular. This song again. Yeah, emotes. I can still gotta add my new emotes that I can have. I'm being so lazy. Why do you work? I must be no. Not enabled. Oops. to live each day just like my last. Someone like him. Years have passed since I proclaimed my independence, my mission, my aim, and my vision so secure, content to live each day like it's my last. Wonderful. I'm just gonna far as I could tell, thing for I need. But still I ask myself, let this be everything? And all I swore. So suddenly, the only thing I wanted to become la la la. Huh. Conscience fading fast. Can't you stop what's happening? Right. For I feel like reading na na na. Eyes open but not getting through to medicate me, infiltrate me, side effects appear as my conscience slips away, medicate me, science failing, conscience fading fast. Can't you stop what's happening? Fucking Booleans. No, I shouldn't be using them. Out of sounds. Interesting. Okay. I sound like a complete moron just humming along of the entire song. Right, I know what I was going to do. Trapped inside this octave, yeah. 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 We move in circles. Wow. A perfect sphere. colliding with our fate, and the story ends where it began. Right. I'm not actually calling the button sound thing. Beep boop, 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 beep boop. It really doesn't like the apostrophe. Just gets rid of it. Why would I do that?
I think it's time to acknowledge the people who are sending money in to shut us up and end this dreadful begathon.
Here's a $10 pledge from Fran in Little Havana. Wow, you think she could have given more than that?
Yes, mean bitch. I hope she dies an agonizing death.
Absolutely, Michelle. And remember, if you want us to wish you well, dig deep and dig...
Yeah, people are not looking underneath that. Although maybe, no. I could maybe hide something there just for giggles. And then, you know, people could really look at it. But like, if I put something here, people will never know. Hello, Twitch with Volvo. That's not what I wanted to test now. How are you doing, Volvo? How did your attempts go? Three! That should have struck. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother fixing that, just don't do that. I saw the one that got killed on Minesweeper. It's a pretty good attempt. What's the best attempt you've had thus far, like over your entire life of trying? Never work with Boolean kids. Because you're gonna forget to set them to true, or to set them to the wrong thing, and your entire module just doesn't work. What you're willing for, lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you would see who the way you are. and they're talking to me one on one. When you become somebody else, and trust in that, I look like a fool to me. Tell me why you have to go and make things so complicated. Yes, okay. I think the logic is about done. Yeah, not doing that. Should be done. Ah, yeah, the sound. 58 or 62, nice. I really am curious how on my first attempt will go on the actual Centurion, because we've been overdoing it on practice. And I'm not even sure if it's worth it because of how slow we're going, but I'm gonna set it through. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, play the sound. You become somebody else, not sing you back. Cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me why do I have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take and you get and you turn it into. I think, unless I run into a bug now, I think the coding is, or the logic is done. I'm still gonna have to do some coding to play the sound, but I think a module is done coding wise. Well, Twitch Plays needs to be made too, so it's just aesthetic shit now. But first let's do a test to be sure. You would see on a color cipher solver. You will be, yeah. I noticed, like, you know, you guys are very uncomfortable with some modules that me and my team are like to, you know. It's pretty funny how different things can be. But then you know, like the latter half of the Road to Centurion Pact, like you know how to solve chord qualities. I don't think my team has ever heard of chord qualities. Build as het bundle. It's so complicated. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. Honestly, you promised me you gotta find you make it. Unless you know music. I've had a little peek at it, but I think I have a rough idea of what to do. I might just try the module when I see it in Twitch Plays. But I'm just not a big fan of Twitch Plays, so I'm not going to be rushing that. I want to do Heraldry too, even though that's, you know, not on the Centurion. I'm curious how that module goes. That's we. Yeah. You can probably, like, if the more modules you do, like, the better you're gonna get at, like, new modules too. You're not a native English speaker as well, right? You're like somewhere from Eastern Europe, I heard. I forgot what country. I saw like your name with like a letter, a country code. Hungary, right. My guess is that English is a pretty difficult language for Hungarian people, actually. So that doesn't help either, I guess. You're pretty good at English from what I heard you speak and see you type, but still, it's gonna put you at a handicap. Underneath your bed, especially when stuff gets technical. I know that I freak out on this technical stuff in a different language. Monsters, we are the monsters, we are the monsters.
Give now. Let's return to pressing issues. Or
We are the bacon underneath your bed. Oh yeah, I gotta output the a strike from this. Nice. I mean, sure, I'm gonna leave that in, whatever. If people do that, then sure. La na 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 da da na da na la 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 la. Do 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 do. I mean, asking for help. What's the challenge you're trying to do? Couldn't matter to me. Ruby, 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 Ruby. You can solve. All right. Yeah, I think with an objective like that definitely does. You want to try and do as much of it yourself as possible, but if you really get stuck, I mean, like, it's better to ask for help than to, get stuck indefinitely. Ooh. Do Strike. Pocket. The manual says alright, that should be it. Let's I want to look at this metal bit here. I want to give it a bit of a color. Like a little kiss, like this. Plastic dark. Pure black is used by that. Black hole actually, so pure black isn't used. I'm kinda happy with the look of the knob. It's maybe not as good as it could be, but yeah, I'm rolling with it. But I definitely do want plastic background. Alright. Miss. Like this. Yeah, I like this actually. It blends in with the module a bit better now, but it's still distinct. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted this thing to have a bit of a holder. Air. And that should have a different color. Yeah, I like this. Holder, bottom. And this is the holder, top. Oh, wall of text. Right now, it's right. Have you published any modules yet? Oh, you can't run Unity. Alright, that answers my question, I guess. Could you read through the manual of Red Cipher? And, is 90 lines of code a lot for a program? My first instinct is no. On the module is there 3... Oh yeah, these I've seen those. There 3 screens, a keyboard, 2 arrows, and a submit button in displays. I'm assuming you're feeding it input manually. Pressing the right arrow takes you to the next page. Pressing the left arrow takes you to present as a total of 2 pages. Okay. Okay, so you need, a bunch of lines to process that. Top screen shows a 6 letter encrypted, middle screen shows a 6 letter string. If the encrypted word has any Julius, so you're substituting letters, which is like 2 lines, maybe 1. Okay. On page 2, all 3 screens show a word depending on the number of the. Okay, so now you need to process this. God. KW1. So create some sort of matrix, okay. Split the encrypted and carefully spare, yes. How many lines? 90? I mean, you could probably get it shorter than that, but like at a glance here. Jesus. Yeah, I think 90 lines should be fine, but like this is a beefy read. Amor, amor, alle wollen nur. This uses shiny silver, so shiny metal isn't used. Cool. Plastic dark. That's not used. Plastic background now is used. Black hole is used. Belt is used. Plastic over. Alright, this is right. Yeah, I like the blue plastic. Like that. Fits well with the module. I eyeballed it too, but I think it looks okay. Alright. Amour. Alright, we need to do sounds. A conveyor belt. That's supermarket conveyor belt. Alright, what's the I can probably work with this. Make it a bit quieter maybe. It's not exactly what I'm looking for.
4.
Yeah. I'm just looking like a something like a printer. Printer head moving. Printer head moving. Like that sound, that sound, but not as obnoxiously recorded. You know, just some servo motor. You know, sounds like that, but like looping. Oh, that is actually perfect. Like the brrr, brrr for the others. I'm actually gonna pull this one. I do think I have to do that on. I need to log in for that, so let me just do that. Log in to download, but I am logged in. Not anymore, I guess. Alright. Cool. Perfect. Thank you online. I don't know, but I'm just pulling this. Mods. Sounds. So beefy sounds. Download quicker. Okay. How does this sound when it's looped? How do I loop? It's like not I could probably new track. No. How does this work? Tracks, add new. No, sure. Chief. Okay, that works, I guess. And then I want to reverse this one. Tracks, effects, reverse, and then take that and pop it behind there. Does that work now? It's not a very pleasant sound. I might have to do some pitch shifting. But I think this works well enough. I'll just make it... I mean, it's already pretty quiet, I suppose. I have to say, I don't want it to be obnoxiously loud. Just to be, you know, if you're focusing on it, you should be able to hear it. But, like, it shouldn't, you know, distract from other modules. Alright, let me paste a new one. This, and I want to just lower the pitch maybe a bit. Ooh. See, I like the lower pitch better. It gets distorted though. What if Ooh. Yeah, somewhere in this range. That sounds more like a jet engine, like an idle. That's too low. That's more like... Okay, hold on, I gotta listen to the original again. Okay, and now go back down. Yeah, that's... It's definitely sounding... It sounds big still. You know? Zzz. Zzz. It sounds like big machinery, which is... It sounds like... It sounds like something at an airport. Which, okay, it's a conveyor belt, but it doesn't sound like... I mean, I'll take it. No, I liked it better up here. Fuck it, we'll go for it. Okay, I want to export that as an OGG. Kim's game, assets, mod, sound, belt down. Yes, and then I want to probably should have. I like this actually. I should have taken that as a base. Fuck it, I'll take that as a base. Actually, let me listen to the entire thing now. I want that sound as well, if I can, to start it. Okay, so this bit. This is like the best. And that as well. I'm just gonna actually just work on this. Effects, change the pitch. Okay. I like this a lot better. Oh. Okay, that's too low. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, minus 33. I'll probably I have a vault now that I can just look at. Alright, and then we're just doing our trick again, where we reverse it. Effect, reverse, and then copy this and plop it behind there, and then loop that, please. I like that. I like that a lot. Build down. And then let me just see if I can just change the pitch. Let me just take all this, make it a new file, change the pitch of that. So now I think this could definitely do with a little bit more pitch. I'll go over that. What's the name of your new track? And build up. Okay. Do I want happens if I just plop that there? Chief? That's actually... I want to just... It's... Maybe just this little bit. I figure for the start. Let me just see if I. Really, but export as och build stop, just to give that little bit of yeah, just that, you know. It needs it. Yeah, that works. And then starting. It has some of the sounds in it, so I'm not quite sure what to think of that. The always has the servo motor behind it. That mechanical funk, I don't even know what produces that sound. That's what I still need. But it seems like that sound isn't made without the motor spinning. I just don't know what it is. How does this sound if I just start it? I would have to pitch shift that too, unless I just take the original sound. Let's just go with what we have for now. does this work again? Belts, yes. Yes, I know. Multi.bundle, music. Okay. What do I need to do anything else? Or drop it in a test harness. So play game sound with a ref. Game sound notes. How do game audio bump audio bump audio right bump audio play sound that transform play custom sound with ref play sound that transform with ref yeah, sure. What is the name? String name and then transform origin transform origin rather. Okay. Void stop custom sounds string name, I suppose. Bump audio. Oh, and I need to dump this. Okay, what does that? KM audio ref. Custom sound. Custom sounds. If custom sounds is not no, bump audio dot no, custom sound dot stop sound, custom sound is no. I mean, that one line is the Nepal thing has been a joke for very long. Alright. Bomb helper. Play custom sounds. What is my sound called? Who knows? Belt down. At the belt. Belt renderer, I guess. Bump helper dot stop custom sounds. Belt down. You can hear the looping in it. It doesn't even need the I think I'm gonna make them scroll maybe. Maybe increase the scroll speeds. That fits better with the pitch. It doesn't necessarily need the stopping sound. I think all right. I once thought it better to regret. Alright, so if this sound is already playing, I guess I don't want to play it again. If no return. This logic is not future-proof for future modules where I want to play more than one sound at once, but for this belt it will do right now. Why? It's not even used. What? keep doing this? I put this in. No, it's not. When is this called? It's just not playing now. Test on us. Fucking, why is it now just not playing? If, right, stupid me. Right. Okay. Don't get your equals mixed up. The difference in pitch is too big. That's fine. It's supposed to be quiet, I guess. I'll test it in game later with all the other sounds with it to see if I need to raise the volume. It's you can hear the patterns in it. I'm just gonna do where is that script? Move belt. Yeah, this belt goes up timer is unity engine.random.arrange from 0.4 to 0.6f. The same goes for this. And then we'll go back to Audacity. And then this. Okay, you want to take this, I guess it doesn't matter which one we take, and change the pitch by try that. Maybe I should try switching them around. Have belt down be the slow one and belt up the other one. Yeah, I wanna switch those around. Can I do that like this? Without Unity noticing? Yeah, definitely with the random thing, it definitely felt a bit less random. More with a purpose, funnily enough. And I think while I'm at it, I want to set the belt goes up timer to something before this begins, just so that, you know, once the last icon disappears, it won't immediately scroll up. So I'm just gonna set this to like 1 second. Yes. Alright, now let's try adding the stop sounds. Void play custom sound string name transform origin. If I don't need that, bump audio play sound at transform without ref. Whenever it stops. Here, bomb helper, play custom sound, belt stop at belt renderer dot transform. Oh, I like that. Perfect. I think I broke it. Alright, I'm gonna build this, see if it works in game. If it's anything like the heart, it won't. I do think it's definitely, you know, a sound designer would be able to do better with it, but I think for the amateur that I am, I think I did a pretty splendid job. That is a long wait, it should be a long wait, because like if it's immediate, like the diffuser won't have enough time to forget. I'm not a big fan of the wait, I kinda wanted it to be instant, but if I don't give the diffuser the opportunity to get distracted, it's gonna be too easy. So, you know, it's gonna work especially well or not well, depending on your perspective, with like a needy that's, you know, gonna activate in like that wait, or, you know, the wait is long enough, like it's short enough for it to not be super bad, but it's long enough for the diffuser to, you know, not want to sit around for it, because, you know, it's valuable time. What was I supposed to test? Oh yeah, I was going to look at the code. Because I know what caused that one bug. And that's this bomb helper dot stop custom sound. There. I can mess around with that in a bit. 7 to 10 seconds. Yeah, it could work. I'll take a look. I'll try some things. For now, let me just test the audio. Double O and Simon States. Simon States. Sequential wires. A button. What else does make noise that I have installed? Maybe just some buttons to press. Alright. Kim's game is an unknown module ID. Why? Well, I don't want it to be a lot of noise, per se. Just... Or not loud noise, but like just, you know, a reasonable amount of noise. So when I came to... I thought I had made it like earlier. I made a typo in a module name, and I was like, "Oh, I should fix that," but then I forgot to fix it. And then when I went in game, it worked anyway. So it turns out that the typo that I made was actually correct, and I just had it listed wrong in my spreadsheet. So for the longest time I thought like, oh, the case doesn't matter for the mission creation anyway. But it turns out it does. But that was not the issue here. Games game, okay, it's loading. Don't have heart in this, no. What is that sound? I like that. That seems the right volume. Yeah. Cool, I like that. Nice. It works, first try.
People in high school in Chile are all naked.
Cool. It's failed to generate a bullet. Which I'm really not happy with. I guess I am gonna have to make predetermined patterns. At least that's gonna make life easy with Twitch plays. That's not playing a sound. Oh, no, not this one. I just need to uninstall that thing and never use it. On the log file. Oh boy. Oh boy. Return to office before it hangs. I'm not quite sure I understand the question. Also, hi Mr. Corrupted. Scripting is pretty much done. Texturing is done, I guess. Just working on sound now, and then after that, finishing touches and then Twitch Plays integration.
You can direct traffic and eat donuts entirely.
I'm just gonna place the names. I have no idea how the log file analyzer works on the log files end. I should really go in there, look how it's done, and fix the logging for railway cargo loading so that it has the dropout boxes and stuff. I suppose, you know, people who maintain this thing could just take all the icons from the mod folder that I have and then, you know, link them to whatever the log is. And then, you know, it would be done on this end, but like I have never looked at this thing, so I don't know. So it's gonna be worded for now as it is logged, but you know, you could easily just fix it, I guess. Like this is how it is, you know, it just picks the but you know, on the log files end you could just take, you know, take these log files and make it graphical. Took too long to generate board without overlaps between stages. Now my question is, why does that log multiple times? It should really only just do that once, because that's only gonna happen when, you know, the time is up. Warning. How many times did that log that? 31 times. That's what I don't get. Because it's gonna notice that the time has elapsed. So that means it must be doing this still. It won't matter. Because it's gonna do this. If this is true, then this is false, which means that if this happens, this won't. And then it's gonna continue. It's not gonna go to restart, it's just gonna continue. And that's gonna do this. And I have not 31 of these. Oh, I see. It would. Okay, I see why. Anyway, this happens way too often anyway. So I guess I'm going to make fixed patterns. And that's gonna be a bit of a grind. If I want to make a good chunk of them. Alright. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink and then I guess we better get started on making that. Okay. Comes the game module. Grits. New script, please. Yes. Ja, precies. Soms zeg je meer beheerlijk. Det är min hjärta vad du vågar vara rock. Det är min hjärta vad du är. Precis som svag säger mer behöver dig. Du är precis som svag mer behöver dig. Igen. Du. How do I want to do this so it shows up in the Unity inspector? Public coordinates. Public float coordinates. Coordinates. Okay, that doesn't work. It has to be... Actually, if I just make that factor 2, factor 3... But I want... I want this to be a list of lists. Or an array of arrays. But of course the Unity inspector won't let me do that. Nested arrays. I'm not sure what's happening now. Can I put a class in a class? Ah, nice. That will do, I hope. Public class test grid. Icon grid. Public int. Coordinates. Icon grid. Bool configure. Public. Float. Div set is ma. Right, I do need to do this. Okay, I see. Quarter. That's an. Yeah, let's just keep that. That's an 2D int array. Coordinates. Float array rather. So it dumps it in there, then in there, then in there. Okay. Now we have this coordinates thing. Yes. So once we have that, we're gonna go through all of coordinates. And this should be a vector 3. So icon grid coordinates. Coordinates is a new icon grid. Size 100. Does it work like that? Okay, apparently it does. Let me test that. It does, alright. And then we want to populate that. So for int Juliet is 0, Juliet is smaller than coordinates.length, Juliet plus plus. Oh, we already have a Juliet. Alright, then we'll name it Kilo. Ooh, a bunch of nested loops. This is not supposed to run in. Okay. So then we'll take coordinates kilo. Do I need to do more for loops? Coordinates kilo. Okay, this naming is getting really confusing now. Coordinates kilo dot coordinates. Maybe icon grids. Yeah, sure. Oh, and yeah, it was Swedish, that song. Forgot to respond. For Lima, int Lima is 0. Lima is smaller than 20. Lima plus plus. Icon grids k dot coordinates Lima equals new vector 3 coordinates Lima comma 0 comma big capital Yankee coordinates Lima comma 1. Is that gonna work? Let's try that with 1 first. Oh, hi, Ethan. Do we have an icon grid? No. Because, it didn't error. It's because this whole function is dodgy to begin with. I could just fix it, but no, I want to make it work like this now. Icon grids dot k dot coordinates Lima is wait icon. I'm so confused with this code. Is a new icon grid, and that icon grid has a vector 3 array. Dot coordinates is new vector 3 of size 20. Now it should work. No. Would help if I call this, huh? Yeah, sure. But still no. Okay, but we have an icon grid right here. And we have no coordinates. Yeah, because that's what we're doing here, right? We're making an array of coordinates. It definitely has I created an icon grid right here. Sure. We'll do it like that then. Fix it? It depends how badly it's broken. Observe, young student, and you will learn. That didn't take as long as I expected it would. Okay, I don't trust that. I'll put debug log. We want log formats. We want K. We want I. We want J. And we... that's it, actually. that took a bit longer. Okay, that looks reliable. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, and now we shall copy that component, paste component values, turn off configure, and apply that prefab. And now we have a perfectly pseudo-random grid. I should probably test them all. But not yet. Alright. Generate random grids to be used in gameplay. Going the Serious Sam 2 way of generating a perfectly random sequence at build time, which leads in a perfectly nice straight line of enemy spawns. Yeah, I do want to look at all of those, but not yet. What's next? Back to Kim's game. So now I don't need these anymore because it's already all calculated, and 100 is actually way more than enough. In my boat. For int I equals 0, I. It's if I ever change sprite selectables length, I'm gonna have to regenerate the grid, but it didn't take that long anyway, so. Dot answers is no longer needed. Ins Gesicht. Grids. Iron grids. Grids.icon grids. Grids is grid.icon grids random.range 0 through grid.icon grids length. This should be around parentheses. Okay. So that's the grid we pick. But I actually want to make that random grid index is random.range 0 grid.icon grids.length. Using a grid count. Random grid index. How many languages do I speak? 3. Depends how you define speak. I know what turtle is in 5 languages. Yeah, 5. So make of that what you will. Can say hi and buy food. Namaste. Buy food. Ooh, that's a tricky one. Hi, I would like some food. Yo, me voedsel. How do you order food in Dutch? Huh. I guess still 3 then. Because I know how to order food in German. What was I doing? Right, the great thing. Random grid index. Now I'm gonna have to add some more randomness to that. I'm still gonna need to shuffle the buttons around. So int array random spots is new int. Let's make it a list int. List int. Sort new list int 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a more efficient way of doing it, but I don't know what it is and I can't be bothered looking it up. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and I do not need 20. Okay, I still need this coordinates thing. So first we generate a new random int. A random int a random spot is a random dot range 0 and then a random spots dot count. And then we want to plop that thing on that random spot. So alright, I guess like this. Coordinates I0 is a random is a grid of random spot dot coordinates dot random spots dot x, and then for this but for z. And then we want to random spots that remove at yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. Remove at random spot. That's not gonna work. It is. Because this is the index. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, I have this thing. Let's say I generate 11. This would be 11. Okay, I need to spot index, and then int a random spot is a random spots, and then random spot index. And now we remove this from that list, and this can probably be done in like two line stops, but whatever. What's going on here? Okay, I needed top Z grids. And I need min and max apparently, and min distance. Yeah, this is terrible. If I change any of these numbers, the entire project is going to collapse. If any of these numbers are changed, change them in grids.cs2, because grids.cs is very fragile. Alright. In between stages, so I now don't know how long I need this. I just want to move the belt. All this no longer needed. And what is that thing called? Calculate sprite positions. It no longer does anything with that. This is now no longer problematic. Do you like electronic dance music? What constitutes as EDM? I put some Ento in my playlist and Overwork, but I don't think that's what you mean. Right, I got worried there, but it's just a simple not assigned thing in Unity. Big fat apply. Using grid layout 23. Alright. Nope. I think the weight is fine. Using grid layout 55. Well, look at that. I'm not even gonna test them. If there's a bug, people will report it to me, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I have some... I mean, by your mostly lyricless music, what we're listening to right now is EDM. I guess it's not electronic. Yeah, it's great. Alright. Well, these pre-generated grids works actually pretty well with me just generating a bunch of that. I was going to create them manually, but then as I was getting something to drink, I was like, why do I not just use the code that I already have to generate these grids and use that to generate pre-generated grids? So now there's 100 pre-generated grids to choose from, so that's fine. Cool. That's not an uncute selection that I have there. I mean, the song bangs, but we're going to listen to until. Yeah, I'll put it out. You mean this? Build asset bundle, yes. This is symphonic techno, maybe? Would make sense, I guess. I like symphonic metal. I'm mostly a rock metal person, though not really the metal kind of metal, but like Metallica is kind of but like this until I can kind of appreciate. We've already built. Um, um, yeah, I know that feeling, like, you like the genre, just not like the most well-known artist of that genre. What went wrong here? Yeah, like the most well-known artist of the genre is kind of whack. What's going wrong in seems to already be going wrong here, because it didn't even this. Ah, I see. I had this issue of railway cargo loading too. I made them all separate game objects. Database, yeah. And then they're all getting fucking stuff handed to them. Making it really slow. What if I... Mono behavior. I really don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to make another fucking database. Yeah, now it wants... That's so annoying. Nice. Okay, that's the selection box. Why does Souvenir keep its questions? Hard coded. It's an enum. So because these are classes, apparently I can't. Alright. The classes don't work when I build the module for use in the game. Let me see how Repulsals does it. It's a bit more fixed, but it's just hard coded. This is RCL. I mean, I could just dump it all in an array that's just 2000 long, and then instead of indexing it by 1, I'm just gonna index it by every 20. I will be the lazy, but then again, okay, I am going to ask about that on KTANE. I made a class thing to dump a lot of information in, which let me just which works fine in the Unity test harness, but when I go in game, it will throw a no reference exception when referencing this class icon grid. What was the message? Is there a way for me to work with? How do you even describe this? What? Oh. For me to work with. Let me pull up down a bit more context. Actually, no. Such a class, or should I find some other way of undoing my business? I don't know how to phrase my question. That is cool. So what I can do is just make instead of a nested array of 100 links and then 20 each, I'm just gonna make an array of 2000 and then just iterate it by the 20s. I'll put this on my other monitor. Vector 3 coordinates. Hello, Aiden Miller. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it the cheap way. I'm not gonna sit here wait for an answer. I phrased my question so poorly, like not expecting an answer. correct. That should do the trick. That's fine. That is... Oof. This is why I didn't want to make a big array. I will insist on making it 100 different patterns though. Well, it seems to be working in any case. Oh, I needed to copy that. Oh. Big oof. If I do it at railway cargo loading, I'm gonna have like this database just of pointless, you know, list of coordinates, and all of these are gonna get like, you know, update and start and everything called on it when, you know, I just want to fucking like dump, you know, dump some strings and some numbers, right? Like, I don't need, but you know, I can't make scriptable objects because, you know, that's not gonna work in KTANE, which, okay, fair. So it's like, well, I'll just make a class thing then. But no, that's not gonna work either, apparently. So yeah, I made this. I just made a big fucking database of game objects. It's like, pfft, it's so not optimal, but like, I don't know what else I could have done. Maybe someone will point something out to me, but... Milk shark, shark, shark. Whoop whoop. Shark, 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 shark. Grades.coordinates.length divided by 20. Nice hard codes magic number. Shock, shock, sock, sock, shock, 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 shock. Shock, 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 shock. Oh, this is so cheap. Should I just... Shock. I think it's with a golf or a good shock, shock. Oh, with a K instead of a G. Well, yeah. Fine. I guess I'll go the game object way, just so that I won't have to put up with like offsets and shit like that. So that's a basic feature, and it's just like, nope. Alright, we'll make a new script. Create empty database. Create empty. Grids. Add components. Icon grids. Icon grids. Alright, Aiden Miller. Okay, don't want this. Don't need it. It's gonna call it anyway, but... This one line. Boop. That one fucking line. That's all I need. I just want a fucking nested like 2D array in Unity. Alright, great. It's too late. That only you could see. Configure. Poep. On and on and on and on it goes. Yeah. Damage he's done. Yeah. Actually, selfish shell again. Expecting everyone. Ha! I'm saying on and on and on and on it goes. Oblivious to the damage he has done. I should have made a sorcery commit before I changed anything. Just the crooked step. Don't cross the crooked step. Open the fridge, get some food. Cool. Watch how the frame rate is gonna tank because it's gonna run stuff on all those 100s. Maybe I could disable them in the hierarchy, but it could then it couldn't pull information from them either, I think. Yeah, well, it's not tanking frame rates. That is loud. It does look pretty cool, I gotta admit, I'm quite proud of it. Okay. Yeah, that will do. Oh, let's play one of these. Phone, coin, feather, ring, plane, kangaroo, trumpet, high heel, Bactrian, dog, lizard, toadstool, lab coat, all, and pallets. Hey, you knew what I was doing. Whoop. I don't know, it's so satisfying to see the icons show up again after that long wait. Alright, phone, coin. Oh yeah, that sound's still not working. Feather, a ring, plane, kangaroo, trumpet, high heel, a Bactrian camel, dog, lizard, toadstool, lab coat, owl, and pallets. Could do with a little bit more ceremony when it finishes, I guess. Maybe I should just scroll them down. Just get rid of them. It needs to fit in the style of... Like, it's just... I guess I'll scroll them off. I kinda want them to stay. But it feels kinda... It just feels kinda like... Maybe I can just play that do-do-do-do sound.
Give now. Let's return to prep.
I see why this was playing. At the start too now. Because I put it not inside the thing. That's a bit of a dragon of a delegate now. On and on and on and on it goes. That should fix the sound. I guess I'll roll them off. Cheers done, you're the rotten fruit in a family tree. Yeah. What are all the variables that I made? Strides, okay. Required presses. Didn't know I made that. would help if I called the fucking thing, right? Alright. Was it 2 hours? 2 hours what? Oh, with Amy, right. Ferris wheel. Look. Olive bridge. Tennis racket. Boxing glove. Nuts. Anchor. Ticket. Mouse. Gorilla, money, monitor, monitor, teapot, bamboo. I'm not a fan. I think I'll just play the do-do-do-do sounds. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I tried that, but I don't like it. I want the emotes to stay just because it looks cool. Oh, I need to fix my shaders. These aren't used. I'm gonna build that again and just check for warnings. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Whatever. I did everything that I should be doing, I think. I'll have to listen to that when I'm not streaming. I'll link it on my Discord. This screen is for your eyes only. It's so loud. Sounds good though. Oh yeah. Not sure what to think of that. I'll leave it. I did not write down what I need to remember. Raspberry, construction, bowling, scooter, wrench, coin, a race car, milk bottle, top hat, bed, printer, lipstick, and tiger. I mean, I could just... Oh, yeah.
Give now.
Perfect.
Let's return to pressing issues. Over to you, Marie.
Okay, that's slightly worrisome. Perfect. Now what went wrong in that? Nothing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It just stopped. Something with the sound. Yeah, perfect. Okay. This seems like a very not my fault bug. But guess I'll just wrap a try-catch around it. Place custom sound of ref system string. Play sound at transform of ref. Play sound at trans. No, object ref is not set to an instance of an object yet. Modern play sound at transform of system.string name. Transform boolean loop. Sure. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I solved this one. I guess I don't really need a start click anyway that I was looking for, because the button kinda does it for you, and then at the start of the bomb the light pop does it for you. So yeah, no need for that. I need a new screenshot, because these are outdated with me changing the material, the shader. Let me get some more water while that builds. It's such a pleasure to look at. That's an interesting pattern. Maybe use dictionaries or something, I don't know. That looks so good. Ear rape. Okay, that's a maximum. Suppose that makes sense. I don't know, it's very satisfying. I'm quite happy with it. I suppose it breaks when there's multiple playing at the same time, maybe. I don't know. I'm really happy with that. I could waste my entire night just watching it, but I'm just gonna wrap up the thing. There's three more things that I need to do before this is published ready. Twitch Plays isn't one of them. I won't publish it until Twitch Plays, so is ready though. So I'll need one more evening. One evening just dedicated to Twitch Plays. Alright, paint. These. Wondering what I am doing. Thumb dot punch. Yes, but now crop to selection and now save that. Alright. And then this is crop to selection. Big thumb. Alright. Cool. Configure mods. Temp. Music. Everybody's looking for the weekend. Off the deep end. Everybody needs a new romance. Oh, you want a piece of my art? You better start from the start. You wanna be in the show? Come on, baby, let's go! Yeah, that's about it. Not yet. Huh, I released Heart exactly 3 months ago. Pressing a correct icon will um, there will be no feedback on which icons have been pressed already. However, pressing the same icon more than once there are no consequences for pressing the same icon more than once. Free SVG editor online. Was it this one? Method draw? This looks familiar. Don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. Looks like I closed paint.net already. Memory, memory. No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. Can I not rotate like... Fine then. Why don't you use Inkscape? I can't be bothered to install it and figuring out how it works. The only reason I'd ever use it is to make this SVG, so I'm just making it quickly on Wiz. It works fine enough. I'm sure Inkscape is easy when you get the hang of it. It's just, you know, well, lots of toys to play with. Actually, why is there no size thing? Oh well, I guess I'm eyeballing it. That's 6. We do have a pawn. That is like... There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. That envelope is so ugly, I wanna replace it with something else. The paperclip too, I guess. Let's get rid of the paperclip and that card. It's too little detail compared to the rest. The fish. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Not a sponge. Yeah, I like them to be perfect though. What's misleading about this? Oh, impossible combination, but I mean that's fine. What's this line for then? Looks like it's not needed. Well. No lies. Font goes on top, it seems. So come in a web, move from the walls, hanging on by a thread. Yeah. Well, he does fix some mistakes and then like not inform the original. I think they fixed a mistake in the railway cargo loadings manual at some point. But then I made an update on my own local copy and I just undid that mistake pretty much. But so I'm taking a little bit more care to just standardize it now. Got in a web. Hanging on by a thread. Caught in a web. Removed from our worlds. Hanging on by a thread. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Should probably do this, actually take a fork and just edit the button manual or whatever. Whatever, I made it now. That duck. I don't understand how this thing works. You can make it trip up a lot if you sometimes it beats really fast. Should have put front face only. Hey, that works now. Using grid layout 47. Should probably put that in angle brackets, but you know, if there's ever a visual error, and then an electrical transformer. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. $450. No. No. That's an exceptional rule on car 4. 300s. No. 6. No. No. Yeah, I thought so. Vegetables. There's still like nothing. Car 5. What is the threshold for coal? Hundreds. Stage 7. Sheet metal. I have food and oil. Food, I would gotta mark that. Yes, crude oil. Oh, car 7, no. Crude oil, also no. Vegetables, car 8, crude oil. How much crude oil? 250, so just food. On car 8 is a nope. Still just food. Car 9, yes. What is this pattern though, this RNG? Automobiles. Awesome. There was a lot of fall through. This was a really lucky RCO. That's gonna solve next time.
Hey! Thank you, guys. So, we're back on pressing issues. Just one of many fine shows you'll hear if...
I don't know the rules
Get off of me! I'm happy...
off the top of my head anymore. I think I know.
Kids these days don't know how to preserve and can their own food. No wonder all they want to do is play video games or hang out with their friends. What is it, the Degeneratron? What a crock of shit!
Hey, watch your language. This is radio. We have regular...
I should have done this before. Now I gotta wait. I could have solved the microphone in this thing. Took me like 20 minutes. My fastest is like 4 minutes. Yeah, I remembered none of that. Oh, I like this color. Okay, let me actually write that down. Cottage, tape, plane, grave, cloud, shell, glass, fishing, plaster, elephant, egg, lab coat, banana, tree, scorpion. I'm actually quite proud of how it looks with the primitive shapes. Plane, grave, cloud shell, glass fishing, plaster, elephant egg, lab coat, banana tree, scorpion. This is also a big mess. Nice. 4 minutes and 20. That was with me messing about at the start too. I think that might actually be a sub 4 railway cargo loading. Might have been the fastest I've ever actually done that. Yeah, let's see how fast I can actually solve a bomb with all my modules on it. Hello, Craxy. Still have this, yes. How are you doing, Craxy? Lizards, peacock, snowman, an orange factory, monkey, cottage, S, an hourglass, sunglasses, key, snake, headphones, construction, scorpion. That is the same, but it has a pop filter.
Thank you, guys. So, we're back on pressing issues. Just one of many fine shows you'll hear if you have the patience to listen to public radio. Although thanks to the many awards we have won, Pressing Issues has extended playtime and is the #1 rated show in the Vice City.
Kerosene, lumber, livestock, 250
Thank you, guys.
passengers.
So, we're back on Pressing Issues. Just one of many fine shows you'll hear if you have the patience to listen to.
Second car, steam, no, not long haul, we don't have a lot. Crew car, no. 300, no. Refer to the passenger table for 250, okay. Then lumber is no. Livestock, yes. Do you have livestock on that? No. So a boxcar. Ooh. We now do have a lot of passengers. If the total is greater and a baggage car. Okay, still a lot of passengers. Car 4, but we do have that now. 450 with no, for we're not long haul. Double decker 225. No, that looks like a fall through. Car 5, we have kerosene, which is liquid fuel, which is not met. Lumber is met. No, it's not met. And livestock is met. So check livestock for car 5. No boxcar. Car 6. We no longer have livestock because I got put on a boxcar. Those poor cows. Mail? No. Then food, no. Assets or lumber, no. Boxcar, going lucky again. Or maybe not lucky, maybe unlucky, but now we have lumber mats. This is car 7. Sheet metal, no. Lumber, 150, yes. We're still met. Car 8. Industrial gas, we have not enough milk. Crude oil is not met. Livestock is not met. Lumber is not met. Kerosene, liquid fuel needs to be 100. Kerosene, lumber, coal, meal, crude oil. Nice. Crude oil, kerosene, coal, meal. Crude oil was 400, 250. That's met now. Got 10. We do have that. I'm not writing down the. We're not putting crude oil, it seems. because I'm looking at the wrong column. Okay, or the wrong row. Mail is still not met. Lumber is met on car 10, but no. Car 11. We miss lumber. Charlie. A, B, sheet metal. Oh no. Alright. Then, mail. Mail is met. Then, livestock. Sheet metal. Automobiles. Large objects. Lumber is met. Food. No. Loose bulk. No. Coal. No. Milk. Food. Milk, water, resin. No. Crude oil. But we've met crude oil, haven't we? No, we've not. Sheet metal, that looks like. Yes. I need to submit that. Here it is. Lizard, peacock, snowman, orange, factory monkey, cottage, an S, hourglass, sunglasses, key, snake, snake, headphones, construction, scorpion. Hello, Big Dab United. Uptime is almost 5 hours, so time for me to go. But nice, that place decent. That was a bit of a tricky roller hog loading. It spent me a lot of resources, but like it was just not enough of everything, so I had to check everything. If you can remember the freight table rules, like the amounts for each resource, you can get pretty damn fast at the module. But I haven't remembered the numbers, which is a bit annoying. I wanna look at my stats. Events. Microphone solved in a minute, the heart solved. Yeah, that was like a 5-minute RCO. Yeah, I'm quite proud of it. I'm not gonna publish. I guess I can publish it. I might as well. I'll have to add Twitch Play support, but like the module itself seems to be done. So I guess there's no point like not publishing it yet. Yeah, I'll publish it. Might as well. And then I'll add Twitch Play support on the next stream. I mean, at this point I probably should just go in the Explorer. There's no reason for me to actually open that in Unity. Big thump. Big thump. Big thump. There we go, upload. Oh yeah, that was one thing I wanted to check. Cheap checkout. Kim's game. What a weird selection of... Why the fuck? I don't even have planets. I'm not even subscribed to planets. Module name. What is this? Why is it? I don't get it. Why? It must be. It must be the demand-based mod loading doing something, and then like some sort of like service or something just has these manuals with it. Who made cheap checkout and planets? Like the planets isn't even like finished. I want to learn exoplanets. I've actually done planets before, I think. Yeah, I have. I've done it on Twitch Plays once. I was under a huge time stress. It was the last module remaining on the bomb. Except for a forget-me-not and a forget the color cube or something. And I was doing forget-me-not on Twitch Plays, and you know I wasn't doing anything, so I'm like, oh, I'll do planets. It's the only thing I wasn't claimed yet. And it's a fairly simple module. It's just you know, you get, you know, you look at the table and then you know multiply the numbers. But like under the stress of doing that, as well as like my first time doing forget-me-not on Twitch Plays, the module wasn't very interesting as an expert. I guess, you know, looking at the planet was cool. Cheap checkout B and then planets with. So why are these included in my mod manual is what I'm wondering. I'm guessing cheap checkout. I'm not sure if I'm subscribed to cheap checkout. Anyway, that's in there, so that's fine. Save. Timmy.de. Back to my item. Change visibility. Public. Oh boy, it's live. It's live, guys. Huh. Cheap checkout. We're definitely it's definitely on the Centurion. I just don't know. Why it's in there. Is this public? Yes. Cheap checkouts. I think it's section 9. Yeah, cheap checkout, section 9. We're not there yet, but like, I don't know. I don't have it installed. Alright, that's public. Tools, create new module. Regular module. Games, game. Remember the icons placed on the belt. Module ID, Kim's game. Sword key, Kim's game. Steam ID. Just a number. Author, source code. Right. Music. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure what you mean, Volvo. Should be all fine. Module finished. Yeah, it's a dark theme. Not yet. Symbol. I'm sorry, how is this sorted? Can sort by the fucking thing. Okay, Google Blitz. Faulty backgrounds, and then the other one is normal backgrounds. Yeah, okay. Symbol KG. Compatibility untested. Published 15. Actually, it's 14 in that time zone. Diffuser difficulty easy. Expert difficulty very easy. Rule seed support not supported. Ignore list no. Translation of no. Mystery module no conflict. Souvenir not a candidate, I guess. Hello, Aiden Miller. Nice. Strawberries on berries? I think they were. But like they're dodgy berries. I suppose I should have named these in the format that it's on the thing. Should probably join that role. Okay, well that will be put on the repo in like 2 weeks, because they're behind. Aggregate fruit. Fair enough. I thought bananas were an herb. So a berry always has one seed? No. Tomatoes have multiple seeds, as do bananas. Cool. What is this? Okay. Yeah, it hasn't been tested yet. I guess. I tested it myself, but who knows what will be found. See, I guess I could have put it as compatible with the delay in repo updates. By the time they get to putting it in, I'm sure plenty of people will have tested it. Yeah. I'm done with the berry effect. I'm not gonna remember any of that. Ooh. Cool. Defibrillate every heart I see. Where did he say that? Watch how I just like completely forgot to include like some vital parts. Yeah. Sound whip. It's not really a texture whip anymore at this point, but cool. Did you hear a click noise? Yes, I did. Yep, it seems to be all working just fine. Let's do it once more. And then next time I'll add Twitch plays. I'm not sure when. Maybe I don't know. I'm not sure when. Next session. What is your favorite letter? Well, it's not India. That's true, there's multiple. Can I pick that Korean thing that we had trouble with? Okay, apps, dev, Kunakurstavuksis. It's not India or Juliet. Lima is a shared letter too. S is Oscar. Charlie is a bit ambiguous. Tango is kind of dull. S is Echo. W just as a shit name. X-ray is kind of. In X-ray is like good in other languages, but in English. Ooh, Zulu. Yankee. I mean, Yankee is like. It should just be. Yankee should just be India. You get what I mean? And then I don't like the F sounds. And B, D, A, G, H, K, N. I don't like N. Q, not in English. R, not in English. P is even worse than B. Alright, I've narrowed it down to these. I like V, but not F. S is out. V. In English, V is kinda and then U is ambiguous, so I'm going with a Z. Right. Alright, one last look at my module. Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink. You guys remember this. When I get back, I expect you guys to be able to answer me, to give me the answer. zoom in a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, time is up. Did you guys remember it? Alright guys, I know the pager is it. It's the only one I remember. What's the correct solution? Coat, spaghetti, gasoline barrel, bag, truck, bag. This bag. Hands? What do you mean? Oh, gloves. Beaver, tiger. I don't remember more. Carrot, clock, magic orb, Chinese food, butter, the 3-ball skewer thing, the marshmallow. Was it the key? Oh, egg. Someone said egg. Yes. Sapling? Yay! Good job, guys. I don't feel like doing railway. I guess I can see how far I get. Oh look, that's the heart going crazy. Ooh. That's a lot of passengers. So let's just add a baggage car. Yep, that's still a lot of passengers. Let's add a double-decker. That is a lot of passengers. I don't know what the fallback rule is now. Alright, that's a lot of passengers. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of passengers. No.
Kids these days don't know how to preserve.
I do have a fucking RC airport, damn it. Nice, double solve. Cool, it works all dandy. Actually, I was going to test the cells, but yeah, they work. So, time for me to go to bed and sleep peacefully. Watch how when tomorrow I wake up there's 100 bug reports. But I'll be fine, you know, that's why I'm publishing it now, so that when I implement Twitch Plays support, you know, I can squash those bugs. Already got pung. Oh, that's the that's the notification of a new mod. No, this PogChamp Danny. Damn proud. Oh yeah, do that, Volvo, and then I haven't published it yet. Cool. Time for me to go. When Portal 2 of Gognak. Yeah, I have to get to my sleep schedule is so fucked. We could have probably done 2 hours worth of runs, but yeah, I should go to bed. Yeah, thank you for watching, and I hope that you guys enjoyed. If not, there will be a more fun stream next time. I think actually my next stream, well, it's gonna be Twitch, either like me playing a game, which will be fun to watch, or it's gonna be me adding Twitch Play support, which will be fun to interact with. So yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll see you probably in a couple of days. Alright, bye bye.